Alrighty guys, good evening. Oh my god, listening to fantastic P music going on here. Hope you guys are wonderful evening so far. Tonight's another exciting, controversial, fun-filled night of whiny little bitches on Reddit for Helldivers 2. I can't wait. Oh my god. It seems like as this game's progressed, guys, the community has become whinier, whinier, and whinier. It is ridiculous. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. And like Karen-y, it's not just like whiny, it's also Karen-y. Like they aren't just complaining, they're also trying to like cancel things. It's fucking obnoxious. Speak to my manager sort of shit. I've played a lot of games, guys, over the years. I've played an absolute boatload of games over the years in all different sorts of communities. And this is 100% the whiniest community I've ever played with. I'd say Dead by Daylight's maybe close to it. Dead by Daylight was a weird bird, mainly due to the fact that differences in skill are not outwardly apparent in that game, and as such, people think they're really, really good when they aren't. There's MMR in the game, SPMM in the game, which a lot of people apparently disagree with, even though it's helping them out. So it makes them think that they're always playing at the highest level, basically highest MMR, when they aren't, which you can figure out based on how many wins you get, right? Absolutely crazy. Absolutely fucking crazy. Well, fun. Another exciting evening. Planned on getting on earlier here, guys, but as it happens, things don't always go as you want them to, so, yeah. You guys are all having a great evening, though. I'm not exactly sure, this game is kind of weird, because it definitely seems more and more like, I don't know if Sham's just giving out fan service or not, but it seems an awful lot like they're just going to start doing whatever the community wants, which, I don't know. I've seen a lot of communities where that's happened. The first example I've ever had of that was a game called Tribes Vengeance. It was a successor to Tribes 2, and in that game, basically, the developers didn't know exactly what the community wanted, so they just did whatever the community said they should do, and they just kind of made like a really shitty mod for Tribes 2, which was supposed to be a successor to Tribes. Tribes 2, that is. And it's mainly because a camel is a horse designed by a committee. So you have too many people trying to get too many things done. It turns into bureaucracy, and at the end of the day, there's not only not a clear direction of where things are going to go, but oftentimes people self-sabotage themselves because they don't actually know what they want. They'll say they know what they want when in actuality they don't. Everyone wants to make the game easier. Making the game easier won't make it more fun. It's already really easy. And there's people telling me that it's not easy when it clearly is. I mean, we are maybe like 2 days into Diff 10, which is probably going to be around for, it's probably going to be a long time before they introduce a Diff 11, and it's already basically, I would say, about the equivalent of Diff 9. Some people are dying a lot more, but I think once people learn kind of the little bits of cheese that are, maybe not even cheese, the additional bits of lethality that are added to the game, once people figure it out, we're going to be back to what we were with Diff 9. It's not really all that different. So, I'm not exactly sure what's going on here. There's a lot of people screaming for a lot of different reasons, and majority of the people all want things to get nerfed / buffed. So the enemies get nerfed, and you get buffed into the stratosphere, which obviously is just going to make the game easier when it's already pretty easy. Astronomical amount of difficulties would drastically alter the landscape, because people wouldn't then be complaining about the fact that they can't play one higher difficulty, because they'd be looking at 20 higher difficulties that they can't even get near, right? Although, even I shouldn't be able to complete like the highest difficulty. If you're talking even like the last 5 difficulty levels are just something that's generally unobtainable for pretty much everyone, then it doesn't turn into a contest of whining because you can't get one difficulty higher and everything. Like, you just want to make things easier because your friends are playing on one higher difficulty and you can't handle it. It's really, really, really weird. We're in a really, really weird spot for the game. There's a few things we've talked about over the time, including balance being a very important aspect of the game for improving it, and relatively easy to do, but they haven't really done that yet. So, they're trying, not in the right spots, not the right reasons. I guess Tonight, guys, I think we're going to tackle primaries, which is something we have in the past on my channel. I haven't for a couple months now, mainly because I'm waiting for things to settle down and simmer before people start copy-pasting shit from me again. So, yeah, I think it's a good place now to start addressing the problem again. And I've already seen someone else's stream where they're already telling people that, like, the couple things that I've suggested, which is increasing, for instance, primary megs on primaries by 2. Yeah, for all primaries, for not all primaries, for assault rifles, SMGs, and DMRs. Almost verbatim, just copy-paste. So, that is definitely not the only bit that I'm going to suggest at all in any way, shape, or form. It's going to involve a complete retooling of the primary category, which I talked about very early on in the game, and as I have for other games too. We just haven't recently because stratagems have actually posed a more interesting prospect and actually are more fun. Even though you use primaries, the stratagems themselves are actually something that you utilize and actually represent a big chunk of the game in terms of fun factor. So being able to adjust those in a way that's actually meaningful and useful, so people have more options, also frees up basically more variety in the game. Makes you less likely to get tired of what's going on in the game. A lot of people in the community copy-paste, they'll pretend they don't, and there's a lot of people that get really heated and pretend that I'm copy-pasting other people, when in fact, you know, stuff comes from somewhere, guys. We aren't talking about generic suggestions. I'll add a minigun, belt-fed minigun to the game, which has been suggested out the wazoo, and is actually the GE 6-pack in real life, which I didn't even suggest. I suggested a belt-fed HMG, and to make sure I said that right, HMG. Yeah. Which then people suggested later on. And prior to that, only one other person suggested, which was never mentioned. I had to dig it up myself. Like 3 months in. Specifically for the HMG, not for the minigun. For a minigun. A lot of people want this game to be very, very easy, and it's not really, not really the kind of game it is. This isn't COD Zombies. People want it to be COD Zombies, they just want it to be easy mode, and it's not really. That's what makes it fun. The new update's a bit interesting. I mean, more so the fallout from it. They didn't really add a whole lot to the new update, and I think there's a lot... Good evening, by the way, Fiery. I think there's a lot to do with, once again, they were off for July. All of July, basically, their company was out, because that's when people in Sweden take their paid time off. So they just had, like, a vacation in July. So majority of the work that we're seeing is mainly bug fixes and a couple balancing changes. The big ones were the Incinerator Breaker, which we've talked about extensively the last couple days, and also on last night's stream. I should get my coffee before I get into things here to keep up with the discussion. The Incinerator Breaker, though, we talked about last night, and I tried it out for a couple missions. It is not really any less useful than it used to be. It's more annoying because you have to find ammo on occasion, but in general, it's not really been nerfed at all. People just screamed up and down about them nerfing Incinerator Breaker and it being bad, and it's not really. It's actually kind of basically exactly where it was. I don't think it needed to be nerfed, putting that aside. Once again, I'm getting ahead of myself, guys. I'm going to grab my coffee 1 second. Alright. Anyways, Incinerator Breaker. they nerfed it, it didn't need to be nerfed. The nerf itself wasn't even impactful, I would say. It still does basically identical to what it did before. It didn't need to be nerfed, which over the last couple weeks / months, good evening, my tape. Almost got me with that one. Over the last couple months, we talked about the prevalence of the Incinerbreaker and the fact that it wasn't necessarily even needed. And what I mean by that is it's not, like, it was meta, but it didn't really do anything better. It's not really much better. The Incinerbreaker is better than the Breaker, only if you paint with it. You have to shoot basically a bunch of units to get the dots rolling. Outside of that, if you do single target DPS, it is worse than the normal Breaker. However, a lot of people seem to think that because kill streaks pop up in the bottom right, that it is exceptionally good at what it does. And if you guys know how dots work in MOBAs, or not MOBAs, MMOs, if you know how dots work in MMOs, what you will find is dots will oftentimes last hit. And the reason for that is because it's rolling on it. It's just doing constant damage over time, even if the damage is not that high. So what we actually have is people that seem to think that they're doing a lot of work because the kill streak's popping up even when they might not be doing the majority of the damage. Whether it's an assist or through assists or kill streaks. Or not kill streaks, last hits, so killing blows. Would determine whether or not it actually, it doesn't really even matter. It's a false stat that you can game. And one of the ways you can actually game last hits is through dots. Dots, AoEs are all the same. When something's low on HP and you do a giant amount of, not a giant amount of damage, you do a constant amount of damage in an area, you'll oftentimes get the last hit on the unit. It can be misleading, and I believe the community, as we talked about a couple days ago when the patch notes came out and we're reading through the Reddit comments, I believe the community itself was actually thinking that because they see a kill streak pop up, that they're the ones doing all the damage. That is partially the fault of the game because there's not enough feedback on what you're actually able to do in the game, which is one of the things we actually suggested over the months. Early on, even at first, I think the first week, I even suggested this because it's legit. It's not hard to tell that basically the post-game stats don't tell you anything meaningful. There's almost nothing in there that's meaningful. We suggested multiple different ways to revamp it and ways to actually give people meaningful feedback. One of which is probably most importantly your primary weapon damage, so you can actually see when stuff is actually doing work and when it's not. All things that actually really, really matter, right? So, we've addressed different ways that you can actually tackle stats, broke it down. There's probably other categories here. This is not an exhaustive list. Most of the things that I've suggested here are things that are actually, I feel as though, are actually make a difference in the game that you are in. All these categories make a difference in the game that you are in. Almost none of which matter, or all of which matter. But the most important one for what we're actually talking about right now is primary damage done, as opposed to total damage done. Total damage done, which isn't even shown to Helldivers in the game, would include all the damage you've done with everything you've done in the game to units minus objective weapons or objective things, hell bombs, nursery, explosions, stuff like that, right? But these are actually really important for parsing stats. These are not currently in the game. Most of these stats are not in the game. The only thing that's really in the game right now that matters is kills. That's pretty much it, which is KBs, and you don't even know whether or not you're doing the most damage or if you just happen to tag the mob and finish them off, which would be the case with Incinerbreaker. Either way, we're trying to discuss and parse why the community has an over-reliance on the Incinerbreaker and why they seem to think that it really, really, really fucking matters when it doesn't. But what I suggested over the last couple weeks wasn't even a nerf to the Incinerbreaker. I suggested that they should disable it temporarily for 1.5 to 2 weeks so people could get a feel for other weapons because they'd be forced to use something else. Not a nerf, mind you. Not a nerf, because I don't feel it as though it was strong enough to need a nerf, which was one of the really weird things about the Incinerbreaker, but rather that it should be temporarily disabled, and then re-enabled at a later date when people actually are, have used other stuff instead of just relying on word of mouth from a streamer or an influencer somewhere that it's the best weapon. There's no other options of the game, which I don't even think there's a lot of streamers saying that. There's a lot of other things that work in the game, which we've used over the past couple of weeks, months at this point. I use a plasma grenade launcher, which isn't really even something that's probably suggestible for bugs, because when they get close to you, it'll do AoE damage to yourself, right? And it chunks you for half your HP. Either way, as it turns out, majority of these things need to be added to the game. They need to be added to the end game stats so you can figure out what's going on. That's part of why I feel as though the Incendiary Breaker was it's overemphasized. That being said, how Arrowhead dealt with it probably was not the best way. We've talked about a couple different times after patch notes how the community has grown extremely allergic and whiny. Allergic to nerfs and super whiny. So you have to kind of take that into account. And there's ways they could address it, some more kind of scummy than other ways. One of the things I suggested was actually just not disabling the dot, but making the dot for the flamethrower for the Incendiary Breaker tick for 1, so it doesn't really do anything, but it'll show you a last hit, and see how many people actually swap off of it. So it'd be much more inferior, but a lot of people probably wouldn't even notice how bad it's become. And as just a placebo to see whether or not people notice and actually swap, what you probably notice is that people wouldn't swap off it. They still think it's really, really fucking good. Because, once again, they're not relying on what they, processing what they're seeing, which is units dying, and how fast they're killing them on their own. They're just processing the kill streak, seeing a number, and then think they're doing really good. When, in fact, the number itself can be very misleading depending on how it pops up, right? Very scummy, and, obviously would cause a question of whether or not the developers are hostile to the player base, but it would make a fucking point, which is people generally don't know what the fuck they're talking about or even do for the most part in the game, right? And they need to figure out, they have to try stuff and try to figure it out on their own. The Incendiary Breaker in and of itself, I used it not all last night, I used it for 3-4 games last night. It's, like I said, they didn't nerf the damage at all. They nerfed the magazine size, and occasionally you run into it, but usually you don't. It doesn't really actually matter that much. They just didn't like it. We talked about the flamethrower damage last night too, which is I feel as though they didn't really mention it in the developer commentary, but I feel as though they changed that so you couldn't just use the flamethrower to insta-kill the charger. Apparently now you can, depending on the angle to the aardvark or the impaler, you have to get around the side of it, and you can actually just basically kill it in like 5 seconds, in 3 seconds with the flamethrower. Which is more than likely a bug, and I think it's along the same lines, which is the damage for the flamethrower is actually going through the model and hitting multiple damage points on the model with the flamethrower and basically killing it faster. It's legit like 3 times faster. So my guess is there's like 3 different hitboxes on the head, and it's just hitting 3 of them at the same time, so it kills it 3 times as fast. Which probably means 100%. It's probably going to get nerfed, but they can. It's weird that basically Arrowhead right now is hamstrung at basic bug fixing, because they don't want the community to baby rage. And that's legit what we're turning into now, is like they have to fix bugs because the game's broken, but there's people that think for some reason PvE games are not supposed to be balanced at all, which is absolutely insane. It's like one of the reasons you actually enjoy PvE games is because, they're challenging. Like, you actually have to level up and do better, right? You have to get good. And people don't want to get good, they just want things to be easy mode, which is really fucking weird. I don't know. Anyway, one of the things that came up over the last couple months for a long time is actually primaries. Primaries are not new. Sell, please. What? Control Z. There you go. One thing that's come over the last couple months is primaries. And we've talked extensively about primaries in the past, and I put it off once again because I didn't want to give Reddit too much of a leg up on things and start getting my stuff copy-pasted prior to actually putting it onto the spreadsheet, which is actually kind of floating around already. But one of the things that has been needed to deal with, and it's not something that's going to be easy, It is going to be a long-term, very in-depth process for Arrowhead or whoever's doing it in order to re-facilitate basically primaries in the way they work in the game right now. Let's rename the revamp category overhaul. Better use. Good. It's going to take a bit, guys. As mentioned, there's one of the reasons I actually put this off for a while. Let's see. Go see CQB. That's better. Oh my god, this is gonna take fucking forever. Carbine's a small assault, right? Yeah, that's right. Well, I actually think that Arrowhead should add partial armor pen to the game, and an armor pen rating should not be a just drop off. Rather, it should be a lot of different ways, guys, and in tons of different games, guys. Over the years, there are a lot of different ways that games have instituted armor, either as damage fall off, a logarithmic equation, a flat damage number, or sometimes just straight up like a shield, which, you know, flat damage number being a percentage, or also just basically just a flat number. Acting like a shield, which it wouldn't be an armor at all. I'd say just use shields in that case, right? Depending on how you're looking at it. And it feels like in the case of Helldivers 2, armor should actually, because this allows more nuance between weapons, armor pen itself should actually be like a logarithmic equation where you can get a weapon that will do damage through armor, but obviously just not nearly as well, right? So it's not completely useless, and this allows you cases where you can kill stuff that you wouldn't otherwise be able to. It's not completely useless, but at the same time, it also will not be very effective. It'll be a very poor method of actually killing stuff, right? And you can pick and choose how you want that to do damage, and up to what point you want it to do damage. This might even be on the scope of what they're capable of at Arrowhead, because they can't even align the weapons into, like, differentiate the weapons in the first place. They can't differentiate primaries in the first place. So then asking them to do something more nuanced, which, like with armor and armor penetration, will probably yield a scenario where they can't balance that well either. So, in the case of talking about Arrowhead and of what we're doing right here, it might not even be a good case to recommend them consider partial armor penetration or logarithmic armor penetrations as a stat. Because we're going to end up in a scenario where they can't even balance that. It's going to be a tough time for them to actually, like, maybe I'll add that as an addendum in the future, because that would further refine primaries and allow situations where primaries can do, you know, in a pinch can kind of do a little bit extra, but can't really, and it comes at obviously an extreme expense, right? A spreadsheet streamer? I am a spreadsheet streamer. Well, right now, at least the podcast. Unfortunately, this is one I've been putting off for a long time. And as such, because of what's going on right now, it's time to finally address it, which is primaries in the disastrous state that they're currently in. And one of the reasons for doing so is because they're all stat sticks. They're more or less stat sticks. And that means it just basically comes down to a DPS number on the stat stick. That's pretty much all it is. And I mentioned at the beginning of the stream this is going to take a while, which it's going to. It's just the way that this works, because it's overhauling like an entire category of weapons, or category in the game. There's a lot of CC effects. Knockback. Looking for a dude doing Excel? Oh my god! This is the wrong one. I'm not the right spreadsheet streamer? Oh my god! Yeah, I'm not doing actual Excel stuff. This is this is video game development stuff. This isn't actually Excel stuff. Yeah, I can't offer you advice on how to maximize your spreadsheeting for taxes or whatever. So, no, not that actual. This is not that kind of Excel streamer. This is a different Excel streamer. Yeah. The things that no one talked about, or if they did, it wasn't nearly in depth. I imagine over the next couple days things are going to change a little bit, but don't worry guys, that's why we put this off. I used to talk about this a lot when the game first came out, however we stopped doing that because I wanted to actually make the BetterDivers guide. And I wanted to take a case to actually add it to the BetterDivers guide, so... Let's see, what else am I... We'll take a quick peek here. What else am I missing? Crossbow doesn't really have anything going for it. They could. There's plenty of ways that they could balance the crossbow and make it more unique. Energy weapons, sickle, laser weapons. Never really been differentiated. Flamethrower. A lot of guns on here, by the way, that are just completely useless. Lots of ways it can make the laser rifle work. Make it unique, too. Weapons. Huh. There's a lot more going on here than just rebalancing ranges. There are a lot of different ways to differentiate weapons, guys, and unfortunately, they don't really use any of the dials in the game. As has been the case with pretty much every single warbond that's been coming out, essentially you have laser rifles, that's it. You have stat sticks. It's just whatever does the most DPS, more or less, and that's really it for the most part, right? Occasionally you get something weird. We probably should address the current warbond too. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Yeah. Gun differentiation, guys, very important to making weapons feel unique, different, and not just another stat stick that they inserted into the game. I haven't even used the carbine from the Viper Commandos bundle because it was just another stat stick. The only reason I've used the Tenderizer is because it's a very good stat stick, right? There's essentially And assault rifles, DMRs, and carbines, assault DMRs, carbines, and SMGs, there's essentially two weapons. And putting aside CC, which is the Pummeler, and the Liberator Concussive, which Liberator Concussive has too many downsides for it to be usable. The Pummeler, which is a CC weapon, which is a survivability aspect and would obviously take away from its DPS, which it does. The only two weapons that are basically there are the Judicator and the Tenderizer. That's it. And the Judicator if you want more pen, and the Tenderizer if you want to do more leg meta. Limb meta. But otherwise, the other guns just don't even matter. They're stat sticks. They're all just fucking stat sticks. Everything in the game is just a stat stick. It's just about doing DPS. We're going to have to add another subsection here. Another entry. We're going to do this tomorrow. Also, we should add that. Might as well. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, where's my smalls category? Smalls. Uh. Pelican doors on extract should close at 0. Yes, they should. Pelican actually has a grace period when it hits 0 of like 3 or 4 seconds before it takes off, where you can still make it. Okay. Those are easy ones done, and... okay. I will tackle some other stuff. Alright, this is a fucking long entry, guys. Legit, I mentioned that at the beginning of the stream, literally hour and 20 just sitting here making this out, and this isn't exhaustive. There's a lot of things they can do to differentiate the weapons. The most basic, fundamental level is fall-off ranges. That's it. That's the most basic level. It doesn't even have that in the game. Otherwise, they're just legit stat sticks. Let's see. Okay. Take a look at the Reddit to see what the kids are bitching about here. I'm sure there's all sorts of fun things on Reddit. Oh, yes. Let's see. Not here for your sensitive ego or to toot horn why I have a great list of suggestions, but honestly, looking past all that, why aren't you making money off your voice? You could easily make more money on voice acting. What? Okay. They're digging through my post history. Give them the one from that was removed. Is there a better way to search post history? Go. Oh, but didn't even find my most recent one, so that doesn't work. I love when social media websites have broken searches. It makes it very easy to find stuff you're looking for. Twitter's the same way. Try this a different way. I think I have a better way of doing this. I know the post was deleted. That didn't work. Long ago, 3 months ago. Yep. So someone's like, "We're source it." Now we source it. Good. Not that it matters, because the guy's immediately going to shut the fuck up when he realizes he's wrong. And isn't going to support me, as it turns out. People, when you prove them wrong, guys, which is one of the reasons that arguing with people, putting aside when other people are listening, which is why I generally don't respond to posts that become old, is I argue with people online not to change the opinion of the person I'm arguing with, rather to change the opinion of everyone else that is watching. So, it's not actually, because arguing with someone will almost never change their mind, and if they do, they don't care, is what it turns out to be. So arguing with someone within an old thread or an old message, like in Reddit, is basically completely fruitless. Because even if you prove them wrong, what they're going to do is either just completely disregard it and continue to argue with you, shut the fuck up, or just you never see them again, and it won't matter. It's one person and a sea of shit. It doesn't matter. Let's see. I got this impression you as your self-centered, attention-seeker. Yep. You flying your spreadsheet around? Yeah, that's how you draw attention to being good. Yes, exactly. I have a great brain, guys. That's the whole point. Because no one will look at your stuff if you don't talk about it. That's the way it works. That's how you grow. By the way, all this started, the shitstorm started by me asking for higher difficulties. Reddit does not like when you ask for higher difficulties. I'm pointing it out. Guy has like a raging hard-on for me. Fucking hilarious. He's actually started following me around in other threads too. Absolutely fucking hilarious. Also, we sourced it. Holy shit. Yeah, like, I'm actually, like, it went from me asking and talking about how I want higher difficulties to them trying to insult me in every way they can, which is what happens when you don't have basically counterpoints or a platform to stand on, right? Which I'm fully aware of and was ready for because it happens everywhere. That's not Reddit. It's not particularly the Helldivers Reddit. It's not particularly me. People do that fucking everywhere. Let's see what else is going on here. Is this Frederick? Does it get good? Ah. Ever since Magica. Christ, they literally are whiny bitches. They legit are whiny bitches. You can't add more difficulty to the game. What the fuck is this? If the game is too easy for me, I can't turn up the difficulty. If the game's too hard for you, you can turn down the difficulty. It's not hard to understand, but they feel as though they all have to play on the hardest difficulty and it can't be harder. What is this? Dude. Change to board. Up to date, use the wrong form of board. It's more difficulties. I can't fucking... Jesus Christ, guys. This is also why it's really bad if they just start taking a lot of input from Reddit. It's been shown as the game, as the player base has declined, Reddit's... not the whole player base, but like Reddit's interest in the game being hard is like gotten worse and worse. Like their willingness to actually try has been reduced extensively. And I don't understand why. Because I could go play Diff 1. It's boring. Diff 8 is boring. Diff 10 is getting boring already because it's not even that difficult. Like it's one more, but it's definitely not that hard. It's just not. Oh, you know what we should do? Oh, we're gonna do this tomorrow too. Maybe not tomorrow, but another one. I got another partial answer for this. Jeez, yeah, no shit. And then they want to play Diff 9, and when they can't play Diff 9, they throw a fit. I don't get it. And there's like, you know, that one giant shit thread I was replying to, where people are trying to shit on me. There's one guy in there basically calling me a meta slave, but I don't even play with Incinerator Breaker. Like, what do you mean? Like, what the fuck is this? And then they realize they're wrong, and then they just resort to throwing mud. It was just a bunch of wrong accusations. It just didn't even make sense. I don't even know. Sometimes things need to be nerfed, but most of the time they don't. Now, almost everything on my BetterDivers spreadsheet is suggesting they're buffs to a lot of the stuff that isn't usable in the game. But what people don't seem to, like, they can't handle is sometimes stuff needs to be nerfed. The railgun needed to be nerfed. It needs to be buffed again, mind you. They nerfed it too much. The Eruptor most definitely needed to be nerfed. The Incinerator Breaker did not need to be nerfed, but that's a complicated topic which we covered over the last couple days. And basically it comes down to a false narrative that it was the only viable weapon against bugs when it wasn't. And they didn't need to nerf it to make people stop using it. Rather, they just need to turn it off for like 1.5 to 2 weeks. Without nerf, put it in maintenance mode. There's a lot of ways they could have done it. They could have done it in a more nefarious way, which is what I suggested, which is just making it so the fire damage it does is basically like 1 tick of damage. And then, so it still gives you last hits, which is what it's doing right now. So people will be under the assumption that they're killing stuff when they aren't. And then, like 2 weeks from now, say they fixed a bug with it, and then tell everyone that basically wasn't doing fire damage. People might be able to figure it out, like the smarter ones would be able to figure it out, but a lot of people would not. And then people would also call them incompetent because there's a bug in the game, even though it's intentional, sort of thing, right? But yeah, I'm actually all for, like, the fun in the game is 100% with bugs. The fun in the game is just more bugs, right? It's 100%, but it's not always that easy because their engine seems to have limitations. I think our like collective cumulative totals of bug kills, it maxed out around 1,800. I don't think we ever got games over 1,800 combined kills. Nowadays, with Diff 10, there's less bugs, so it probably means the bugs themselves, or they can have higher lethality, even without there being more. I agree, that is the fun aspect of bugs, is fighting against hordes of them, right? And they could. Like, that's a viable solution, but it might not be with their engine or what their developers are capable of doing. I don't know which it is. But it seems like a lot of people's potatoes can't handle it, so, you know, that's an option too. And originally, I was for Diff 9 being the hardest in the game, and then they just keep making Diff 9 harder, right? But it's pretty clear that people can't handle them being at a difficulty. It's an arbitrary, it's another way of balancing things. People can't handle the idea of Diff 9 becoming harder, so they have to just drastically increase the number of difficulties, and it's just another way of rebalancing stuff. I'd argue that Diff 1 through 9 is cleaner, but people don't want to go down in difficulties, so it has to go up. We talked about this really, really early on. I was originally for Diff 1 through 9, but now it's pretty clear that they can't handle the idea of, you know, reducing the difficulty, so now we have to increase the difficulty, and the only way is to go is up. That's the only way to do things. So, you know, 30 levels, and people won't be complaining when they can't get past 15. They still will, but, you know, when people, like streamers, are complaining like Diff 25, they're probably going to look at things a little bit differently. Now the difficulties are so easy. I actually quit the game because it was so easy. Like, I played it well after the launch of Viper Commandos, and it was just really, really easy. There's matches where I just walk around and pick up samples. That's boring as fuck. And then now Diff 10's around, and while people are dying, I suspect that once people get used to the newer difficulty, the lethality units, they're just going to go back up. A surefire way you can tell that things are too easy, by the way, is the number of deaths at the end of the mission and the completedness of the map. This very basic level, right? There's obviously exceptions to this. Most Helldivers will try to 100% a map, and they'll generally try not to die. And if you're, you know, extracting on Diff 9 with 17-year lives and 100% completed map, it probably means it's too easy, especially if there's like 25% of the time left. Probably means things are too easy. And that's basically where we're at prior to the patch, so. But yeah, I mean, I'd be all for them increasing spawn rates. That's the fun part of bugs, is 100% spawn rates. And then you could do things like beetle waves. Imagine, beetles themselves are not really all that effective, but imagine if there's just like so many beetles, like they're coating shit, like just everywhere, like kind of like the Mummy sort of shit, where they're just like the ground's moving. They can't do that though. Like it would be cool, but right now they kind of do that. You end up in like the beetle biome where you get a bunch of the little beetles, and you just farm them with cluster bombs. It doesn't even fucking matter. Like, there's no way that they can actually pose a risk, which is why you need things like Chargers and Bile Titans, even though Reddit goes, no, I don't want Chargers or Bile Titans. No, they're so bad. Oh my god, I don't even know how to kill them anymore. You're like, why would you do this? I want to use the LMG the entire game, you know, and we do have suggestions, by the way, for fixing the whole part of a lot of stratagem weapons are kind of useless because you can't utilize them. Then you have to carry a heavy weapon for blowing up armored units, right? As basically carrying 2 stratagem weapons, and they're categorizing them differently, but it's entry into the BetterDivers guide. But as it stands right now, like, people just wanted to remove the difficulty so they could just sit there. The wet dream of Reddit, if you want to describe it in a nutshell, the wet dream of Reddit is standing in a firing line, holding down mouse 1, not moving, drinking a beer, and throwing stratagems on bug holes. That's it. That's all they want to do. If you can just imagine a guy standing in a line, holding down fire 1, mouse 1, that's it. And that's really fucking boring, and that shouldn't be the hardest difficulty in the game. I'd arguably say that was Diff 9 for a while, and it was really, really, really boring. I think one of the issues that casual facers plays is they've unlocked everything, therefore they should do the hardest content. Yeah, there's a lot of people who want to turn this game to Destiny, where they just want to add challenges, or not challenge progression. I want to add challenge progression. they want to add stat creep to the game. They'll say they don't, but they do. They want to add stuff that powers you up and basically add stat creep to the game, right? And through numerous different ways, through upgrades to weapons. And, well, I'm not against attachments. They first have to fix the primaries, which is what we just addressed. I'm not against attachments, but attaching stuff to stuff that's already broken isn't really, you're applying band-aids to shit to make people feel better about things. As we just covered earlier tonight, they have to recategorize gun differentiation. They have to recategorize primaries and basically buff and nerf a lot of them. They need to be re-put in their own spot and do one thing or, maybe a couple things well, depending on what kind of gun it is. And they don't really do that. So it gives you options for if you want to be like long range, medium long range, short range, CQB, all things like that. And it opens up a lot more opportunities, although there's a lot more things that can go into gun balance. This is just the skinny, even though this doesn't look skinny, this is the skinny on like first operating them based around what effective range you want them to operate on. Yeah, they can't handle the idea, like, it actually depends on you getting better. Like, that's actually a thing, is, like, you have to actually perform better. I think maybe as a generation, people have gotten past that point where they can't handle the idea that they have to actually learn. Like, if in the case of a Borderlands sort of thing, or Destiny, you're basically just increasing numbers, and that makes people feel better. It gets the dopamine and serotonin going, right? And it's just, that's it. So... yeah, this is a fucking Reddit in a nutshell. This is also why, by the way, I said that they should just be increasing numbers now, because I don't think that we're past the point of them actually being able to make Diff 9 hard. So they just have to increase numbers. I suggested 30. It's just arbitrary number, 30 higher difficulties, so up to 30. And obviously she could be much harder. We're going to talk more about difficulty tomorrow, I think. Tackle it again. And add an addendum to challenge progression, which I think would actually be also useful. So I think Arrowhead's kind of running out of ideas. Where you just talked about increasing numbers, I agree. I love numbers. I absolutely fucking love numbers. We actually had, one of the things that I theorized on why certain games would only have certain number of spawns is the game itself uses a peer-to-peer compute. It's peer-to-peer, which is confirmed, but it doesn't just use one person's computer. It's like an RTS game. Multiple clients are controlling units. So it depends on the overall capacity of your computers that are connected to the game to increase the number of units. And if you have John over here, or Joe, you have Joe over here with his quad core trying to play the game, and before he goes to Reddit and bitch about it because the game actually has to simulate units because of the performance, the game just gives up on him actually hosting any of the units because he doesn't actually have extra CPU power to spare. So, it just reaches a cap where it just doesn't add more units because no one can control them, so it just doesn't do it in the first place, which is kind of a shit place to be. But that's also what happens when you have more advanced units that are have logic behind them, right? And there's a simulation operating in the background, which arguably could be better, and we talked about that with things such as morale. But it's not quite there yet, and it could also be a limitation of the old engine too, which is also something we need to talk about here again, which is the possibility that their ancient engine is actually holding back their game a lot, possibly now. But, there's a lot of different dials you can tweak for difficulty, and numbers is a good one. I love numbers, and numbers with bots will easily get you killed, by the way. If you've ever been in some of the games with bots, they can easily just overwhelm you, and you have to start running away, and there's not much you can do about it. Yeah, I understand that Nocturnal people just want to go up, so that's why the suggestion is now increase difficulty. It's go up with difficulty. No more Diff 9 is the hardest, and just more consistent difficulties too, right? We've talked about how one Diff 9 prior to the patch, how one Diff 9 could be absolute easy mode, and then another Diff 9 is you're sweating your balls off, and it's actually pretty good, right? It was all over the place, and I still don't know why. I don't even know if Arrowhead knows why it's happening. But the difficulty can vary greatly between different instances of games, and doesn't really even make sense. It's not really even stuff going wrong either. Okay, I did actually want to play games tonight, guys, even though I enjoy writing paragraphs and paragraphs and paragraphs of text. We didn't even get through Reddit, did we? Actual reason for Players vs. Devs disconnect? No, they don't. Doom is hard, so... So, I don't think a lot of people realize this. Doom is actually a difficult game when you turn up the difficulty all the way. And just like this game, there's a lot of other difficulties you can play Doom on, by the way. There's a lot of other difficulties you can play Doom on. That isn't the hardest difficulty. Yeah, this is so unfucking point. Like, it isn't just this. It's the fact that people think they're this, but when they realize it's hard, they just go cry about it. Oh, you shit. You gotta be fucking shit. I love Reddit for fucking Helldivers. Oh god, this has turned into such a baby rage mess. You gotta be fucking shitting me. I think Arrowhound will understand that 40% of the people being neutral to the update is a terrible thing? No. Why would it be terrible? That just means they're undecided yet. Players shouldn't be simply neutral to an update. Yeah, no, I mean, no, he's trying to misconstrue this. Neutral just means you don't have an opinion on it, which it can be the case. Sometimes it just doesn't engage them. This is not the same thing as this, which is what he's inferring. Also, he loved pointing out the fact that he clicked it's bad, right? So he's trying to pretend that this means this when it doesn't, because they don't care. That's not true. That's not true. There's 100% people that will literally click this when they dislike it. So this isn't a bad outcome. Fuck out of here. Oh, the fucking narratives, guys. I was coming on one like Buzz Lightyear video on the recent nerfs. Sorry, there's nothing to do with Helldivers 2. Okay, it's parable, don't care. I put in the patch notes if it doesn't work properly. It does. I had it happen to me last night. Probably lagging? Here it go off. Can't hear it. Okay. Sure. It wasn't a charger, it was a Biotane. No, there's a bug, guys. Oh no, I can't handle bugs. Surely Firestorm is false advertising. You gotta be kidding me. People want to fucking start lawsuits based on like weird. They have fire streams. They changed the animation. You gotta be kidding me. They changed the animation between the two patches. I don't know why the old one looked better, which we talked about last night. That was actually trending on Reddit. It might just be another karma farm. When people say they want weapon buffs, they don't mean they want everything to be OP. That means they want the game to stop feeling like this. No, they 100% want things to be OP. They 100% want things to be OP. Okay. I'm surprised they're mentioning the autocannon. I thought the AMR was supposed to be better against bots. The AMR is supposed to be better against bots, isn't it? Also, pretty much we've talked about pretty much everything in the game in the BetterDivers guide that needs to be buffed. There's a lot of things in here that are buffs. But right now, people pretending things need to be easier is also shit. And there's a lot of people on Reddit that want things to be easy. There's a strong contingent following around the Ruptor because it was basically a god tier weapon. Oh, Bud, guys, this is ridiculous. What? No? They just tried to rememe. Torture situation, they need to fix it. This is where you set yourself on fire. There's Scorchers in real life? What do you mean peak realism? Get the fuck out of here. You know, I'm starting to really wonder if Bug's armor is bugged at this point. I had multiple chargers shrug off hell pods the other day. Probably could have shot underneath it, too. I haven't used the Scorcher against... I mean, we're using the plasma grenade launcher against him perfectly fine yesterday, so... So he probably could actually just shoot underneath it. And been fine, you know, instead of shooting the armor on the front of it. Pointing that out. The actual name. Consider shooting the ground around the sides of the armor plates as opposed to shooting the armor. I mean, I killed a charger yesterday with the drop pod. There's a guy on top of... That was after I just died horribly by my own drop pod. I remember that yesterday we killed a guy at a radar station. My teammate was watching me too, and he pointed it out, and we landed on it and killed it. This is the thing that always annoyed me. Why is an oversized cockroach able to take more damage than an actual battle tank? Why aren't we making armor out of termitids? Are we stupid? Because realism isn't balancing mechanics, as it turns out. Holy shit. I mean, I have no problems. I've had no problems killing hive guards. You just don't shoot the armor on the front. I guess there's people that were shooting the armor? There's just people shooting armor and expecting it to work. You gotta be kidding me. Decided realism as Fire's behavior was changed, yeah. This is where it starts. If they want them to start rationalizing why they're changing stuff more, and it's just going to lead to a lot more shit like this, where they're just going to try and nitpick and frisk everything. Regardless how you feel about what balance, I believe should all agree that the Impaler's tentacle ragdoll needs some adjustments. My guess is they had desync. Between whoever's hosting it and the actual ragdoll model. See the fucking rumble below him. What do you mean? Right here, you can see the ground rumble. Here. And he walks over it. Where the tentacle's going to come up is where you see the ground spout. Just because it got hit so far? I mean, sometimes it is an in-skill. I guess, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. You basically just move away from it so you don't die. They had an armor bug that stun locks players and is the tankiness of a Bile Titan. Bile Titans don't take 2 Quasars to the face and die. Like low health ones do. But generally you don't kill them in 2 Quasars. You can kill the Impaler in 2 Quasars, though. Post is a deconstruction and reply to Sham's apology on Helldivers. Okay, don't need to read that. Holy shit, guys. It's like, it's getting worse daily. I don't know what this is. I don't know what's going on here, guys. People are crazy. Absolutely crazy. Also, we got instant responses, which, by the way, when people are following my stream, I'm not going to respond to any of this shit. Yep. I'm not responding to your shit. This guy was literally waiting for me to respond to him. Not responding to you, dude. He was literally just stalking my account waiting for me to respond to him. There, you're not getting a response. Fuck off. Okay. We're actually gonna play games here, guys. What I eat today, Danny? Oh my god, nothing. I'm starving. I actually had a little, what is it? It was like teriyaki chicken. I had teriyaki chicken. I generally don't eat until after the stream, which, by the way, I probably should actually put a lasagna in, maybe? I could just eat more fish. I love fish. All the things you can put on fish and veggies. Even though it's boring for most people. Stuff that keeps you alive. Gotta get the protein, gotta get those veggies, guys. Good idea, though. Okay, we're actually gonna play games here tonight, guys. I know it's just mind-blowing, mind-boggling. We are gonna play games. Right. Crazy world we live in. I said it is weird. Like, when it used to be when Helldivers 2 first came out, guys. When Helldivers 2 first came out, it was, you know, everyone banding together, trying to play against the greater, you know, the enemy that always just killed you, that just got its way, is just doing so much harm to the galaxy, right? And now people are just like, nerf them. What happened to Helldivers 2? Like, legit went from the game being super difficult and people being alright with it, to people now like, oh, you can't actually make the game hard. The game's not supposed to be hard. And then that completely misconstrued Doom post, where they think they're playing on the hardest difficulty, and it's like easy mode. Diff 9 is was, prior to the patch, extreme easy mode. And that, like, Doom is actually hard on the hardest difficulty. Why? What happened? All started with the Sony controversy. Where there's like people on the Reddit that don't even play the game, that just are there to try and like rag on Helldivers, like on Arrowhead. Like, they're still there from the Sony controversy, and they enjoyed that little bit of like little bit of light that was added to their soul, and they just want to they want the game to fail. They want to be there when it fails, so they can all pat each other on the back and, you know, just clap their hands and act excited about it. Absolutely crazy.
Skepticism is treason. Treason is bad.
Yeah. Change my categories, guys. I'm gonna go wash up my coffee cup. I will be right back and grab a soda. I'll be right back, guys. I don't know, guys. Evening, OD. Everyone's turned into whiny little bitches. It's just kind of the case. The community used to strive together to defeat the evil enemies, and now everyone's just striving to disembowel Arrowhead. Like, I don't... They just got bored of the game, and making things easier is not going to make them less bored. What's that about complaining about champion? About a champion? And let me get a dot on my monitor. League of Legends. And I realized I've been stuck in iron, and my opinion doesn't matter. Yeah, no shit. But the thing about this game is they made the highest difficulty so easy, people don't realize they're bad because they're playing at the highest difficulty and it's not that hard. So another one of the reasons that being locked on diff 9 and 10 when everything's easy is bad. People can't figure out where the top is if they think they're at the top. I've not heard one person saying to make enemies easier. Well, that's making enemies easier. It depends on if weapons need to be nerfed or not. There are a couple different threads in which they basically compared the number of buffs and nerfs, where there's a lot more buffs than there have been nerfs to weapons. In the case of the Insider Breaker, as we talked about, I don't think it needed to be nerfed. They just wanted people to try other stuff out, and they didn't need to do that by nerfing it. They could have disabled it for a week and a half to 2 weeks, and it would have been fine. Give people an idea to use something else. They could say it's in maintenance or whatever. There's a lot of ways they could have done that. Done it better.
Choose any of the available operations held.
And there's definitely people trying to make enemies easier. The charger? Do you remember when you couldn't blow off the head of the charger? You remember that, right? Where you couldn't blow off the head of the charger? They complained about there being too many patrols, and they got patrols nerfed for about 2 months. People were complaining about hunters doing too much damage, about stalkers, not as much as hunters, but stalkers doing too much damage. Corrosive bugs, after they fixed them, quote-unquote fixed them so they couldn't take multiple damage from spew in like the last major balance patch. It made them much easier to deal with, both the ticks and the corrosive bugs. I tried it last night. I wouldn't say that. The Incendiary Breaker is still good, by the way. It's just quality of life's reduced on it because you have to reload it more often, or I have to find ammo for it more often. Yeah, I mean, we covered that. We talked about the 30% of the player base using it. It's much higher than that. I think they only looked at stats for the lower portion of the player base. Or all the player base, excuse me, instead of diff like 8 and 9 prior to the patch. Some kind of bug, join Friends Freddy. There's been a lot of issues with the friends list, and obviously I don't have friends, so I don't I haven't really experienced it all. I don't know what the workarounds for it are, or if there are any at all. They said they fixed a lot of the bugs with it. I don't know how true that is, though. There's probably still more bugs. Piss Planet is gone. Yeah, people want to nerf the game both by buffing stuff, and they'll say they don't want to make things super powerful, but they do. Buffing stuff as well as nerfing basically enemies. They complain a lot about the Rocket Devastators as well. You know, the common one that pops up is limiting the ammo on the Rocket Devastators, as well as limiting, making Shield Devastators do less damage. Gunships needed to be nerfed was a popular topic for a while, basically because people were taking stuff that wasn't usable against them. To get good, it is nerf the game. I generally disagree with that statement. Does greater stagger? It doesn't do enough stagger. I actually think we need to add that tomorrow, which we haven't tonight, and obviously there's limitations to how long I want to spend in the podcast. I want to address the new weapons, and when I used it last night, I think the stagger on the cookout should actually be higher to offset the damage, which is relatively low. The Punisher, for instance, has extreme amounts of stagger, but, you know, it does less damage, right?
Initiating FTL jump to the Urson Sand System.
Sometimes, OD, you have to, like, do weird shit, like join through Steam and join through the in-game menu, and there's all different sorts of workarounds for it, which I'm not familiar with.
FTL jump successful.
And there's still no scatter since the patch. I don't know if they removed... I don't think they said they removed scatter.
Help pods.
My god, an air dog. It's so different. It shoots bullets instead of lasers, guys. It's so amazing. Oh. Oh, too late. Yeah, I'm sure there's still bugs with... There's all sorts of weird shit going on with their cross-platform system. I think, once again, that has a lot to do with the fact that this game, the engine for this game is really old, and they had to make some sort of custom solution to get crossplay to work. And it probably does not... Well, as has been seen, it doesn't always work really good. Typing in I would think. There we go.
Deploying equipment package.
Calling down
You guys are
support
interrupting my
weapon.
thoughts again. What do I even have? Plasma grenade launcher. But they were if you knew what to use against them. Yeah, the Hellbomb didn't need nerfs. I mean, I guess it just... There's a lot of people that wanted that, though. They're like, why doesn't... There's continued threads where they're like, why doesn't the fucking Hellbomb explode when you shoot it when it's armed? Or just in general when it's shot, you know? And obviously, game balance.
Hello to democracy.
This guy earlier tonight that we just covered that was... I mean, you're right here. Where they're saying that you can't actually kill those guys, but obviously hasn't tried shooting around the side of them. So the armor on the bugs might actually work now? They don't want that.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Yeah, I thought part of the difficulty of the Hellbombs was defending it, by the way.
Sending in an
I thought that was actually part of the game, like a game mechanic. You have to defend it after you put it down. So they made the game easier.
Heavy south, close. Calling in orbital strike. Requesting air support.
Made the game easier. Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Coming through. Oh, that bounced.
Heavy on my position.
Kind of feisty.
Requesting air support.
I didn't see that as needing to be buffed, but they did. It might have been like an olive branch sort of ordeal.
Get some! Get some!
Christ.
Requesting orbital strike. Found something. Calling in orbital strike.
It would be nice if people had a more balanced approach to nerfs and buffs, though, but they don't. The reason I make fun of it is because in most cases there's this extreme bias
Fire in the hole. Dog tunnel breach. Reloading.
in this game to making things easier now. It never used to be that way. People used to share, like, how they deal with certain things in the game, enemies in the game, and what works and what doesn't work, and there's people legit just constantly asking for the 500 kg to be buffed. That's why my whole title exists, by the way. Because there's legit people asking for the 500 kg to be buffed when it's just a skill. It's a skill issue. It's legit, like, I'm not like memeing. You just look at line of sight for it. That's it.
New man. Requesting orbital strike.
It adheres very strongly to line of sight. They're down to diff 6. So as I mentioned before, guys, with the new difficulties, diff 10, we're actually seeing people die, so that's good. That means things are more difficult because people don't want to die. However, as I mentioned before, once people get used to lethality enemies, there's a butt plug. Oh, they got it. Once they get used to lethality enemies, my guess is we're going to see things probably creep back up in terms of reinforcements to...
Delivering payload.
No, what the fuck was that? Joel, fuck off. Fuck off. Legit fuck off. We had this happen the other night, and I was pretty sure someone in the game was cheating, which is when I drop a cluster bomb. When I drop a cluster bomb, you get like a second and a half later, one random one would die, like explode near me. It made absolutely no sense, and I was pretty sure someone in the game was cheating. That just happened again.
Rare sample acquired.
It's not even an outlier, it just dropped next to me, like way away from it.
Sample
Sometimes you get
collected.
outliers on things like the barrage, or
Reinforcing.
pick up the samples for the kids, by the way. The barrage or the cluster bombs have outliers that drop outside the normal distribution of the bombs.
Deploying reinforcements.
Sounds sexy, thank you. I am. You missed the part where I had my cam on. Bow chicka wow wow. Now I get to make you wonder. The allure. Yeah, like with the flamethrower, I think what they wanted to do was as I mentioned the other night, I think the reason for it, which they didn't actually even talk about it, I think the reason they did it is it was a bug fix. I think the damage shooting through the armor was unintentional, which is the way people were using to kill it. There is a stalker. It was unintentional.
Say hello to democracy! Calling in reinforcements! Calling down supplies! Reloading!
Don't do that. This is like absolutely the perfect angle for it to fucking, like, AR dog to fuck you in the face. Doop-a-doop-doo! Getting gauntlet, guys. Joel got my grenade pistol nerfed because we were too good at the gauntlet.
Get some! Get some! How about a knife?
Yeah, Joel didn't like me running through the nest and killing everything in one, basically in one go. Oh, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Stop it. I know you want to get near me and hit me with my my own plasma. I know what you're thinking, Joel. Hey, bud. Excuse you. Let's throw that right there. Fuck off. Even stalkers are easier now. They used to be like when they got on you, you just get fucked. Now there's like a little grace window. There's like a grace window where you can run away from them. That never used to be a thing. They used to always hit you. Where did I drop the supplies? It's on the other side.
Get some! Get some!
Stop it! No, no, didn't go off in time. Yeah, I think that there is definitely someone at Arrowhead that doesn't like giving buffs. We've talked about basically the changes of the grenade pistol in terms of picking up ammo is a quality of life issue. Grenade pistol itself is very utilitarian. It's not a weapon that is generally used for like killing hordes of enemies. Occasionally you can do some interesting things with it. Ooh, it always shoots high when you first take it out.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
It was over here. Guys.
Rare sample acquired. New
It's always a quality of life. I didn't understand why they nerfed the capacity on it either. There we go.
Supplies.
I don't actually need them anymore because I died. We only have 2 reinforcements left. Let's go over to our teammates, and it's still diff 10, so. Yeah, grenade pistol did not need a capacity nerf. I don't know why they did it. It's generally used for closing holes, sometimes off damage. Last hits, which is generally a thing for that's the pad, yeah. I not even need to be here. Let's go west.
Hive structure destroyed.
But in general, it's not really used as a damage dealing thing.
One rearming. Back shortly.
Done that a while ago.
Mission at 20 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, there's always gonna, like, so in terms of stats and parsing stats, there's always gonna be a shitload of people that are utilizing the grenade pistol. It's not because it's, like, ridiculously OP, it's because it fulfills a niche, right? Which is closing holes.
Have a taste of democracy.
But it needed to get more ammo from ammo cases as well as resupplies, so you don't just gobble everything. Jump backwards, guys! Jump backwards, that's new! It ran away! A little bit.
Found something. Tagging
Think.
location. North. Cancel that. Heavy.
Apparently you can find a decent chunk of ammo laying around, though.
Strike.
The memes on Reddit regarding the developers is hilarious. Yep.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Air support.
And another gauntlet. Hey, guys.
Let's reload!
It's too late, little one. It's too late. Okay. Yep.
Out of ammo! Got tunnel breach!
Huh. We still have that? We might be dead.
New mag!
Eagle 1 armed and ready.
Say hello.
Not nearly soon enough. I didn't even fucking go looking for this stalker nest. Might even be a different one?
Freedom never sleeps! Marking location. Southeast. Heavy. Never mind.
Good.
Get some! Get some!
Or they came from the side over there.
Calling in orbital strike! Requesting air support! For prosperity!
This way?
Hive structure destroyed.
There it is. Stop it!
Requesting orbital strike!
Jesus fucking...
Say hello to democracy!
Bill's just giving me fucking the tour here, guys.
Have a taste of democracy!
No, don't hit me! Don't hit me! I know it wants to knock me back into the cluster bomb. Holy fucking shit! That's an aardvark.
Throwing grenade!
Fucking Christ.
Get sweet!
Fucking aardvark again. No! I know it's like over here in the... Here. Let's go over here. Not here. Where the fuck is it? Might be dead. A lot of shit, guys. Holy fuck. The only difference between diff 9 and 10 seems to be spawn rate. I'd assume so. We're going to address difficulty or way that they can adjust it in later on. My guess is they don't either have refined dials or maybe they've kind of toned everything down. I'm not exactly sure. There used to be bigger differences between like 9, old 9, and the lower difficulties, and that's not really the case anymore.
Calling in reinforcements!
Stealth mode, guys. Okay.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Calling in orbital strike!
Joel heard me talking shit. But it's only my games that get hard. Well, sometimes. We can't always get hard games either. JFC died for the wings? What the fuck? Getting some health here. A lot of grasshoppers now. It's Plasma Grenade Launcher. It is a Plasma Punisher. I call it the Plasma Grenade Launcher because it's a grenade launcher that shoots plasma. Although Joel says it's a shotgun, but you know we have our differences. In Sweden, shotguns are basically like In Sweden, shotguns are basically grenade launchers, so, you know, translation error. You guys think I'm like a simp for fucking Arrowhead or something, but I'm not. I give Joel shit all the time, especially when they're doing dumb shit. But there's they get a lot of hate that's undeserved, and the community is 100% turned into whiny bitches nowadays. They don't even fucking want to try this one wins handed to them. There's plenty of stuff that needs to be buffed, but that's not... Bug? Yeah. Like the plasma grenade launcher. Technically, actually, a shotgun. That's what shotguns look like in Sweden, by the way, guys. See?
Sample collected.
Yeah, and it blows up at the end, too. I love it. The Plasma Punisher, it's not going to be the best weapon, but it's kind of an all-rounder. It does a little CC, it has a little AoE, has good ammo consumption, does a decent chunk of damage, pretty much everything. I enjoy it. You may have to go help her teammates. Got that.
Requesting air support.
Democracy's on its way.
I'm just gonna finish that off.
Bug outpost destroyed.
Calling in reinforcements.
Alright, let's see what's going on over here. Yep, we got an impaler somewhere. There is 100% a poo-poo charger in here. You can smell it. Rock. Where he is, though.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
Oh.
Say hello to democracy.
And you will 100% die with a plasma grenade launcher by accidentally shooting shit that gets near you. God damn. Bill's really fucking playing up the goddamn fucking hunters right now.
Delivering payload.
Have a taste of democracy.
Juicy. I've seen better, though. We probably want to extract based on the going difficulty, even though I want to do the Mega Hive. Mega Hive. We were having a tough time keeping our resupply up.
Last reload.
Our reinforcements up. So we were down one player and...
Dropping a pin.
Down one player
300 meters.
and the reinforcement isn't up, so... Go to extract. Cookout seems fun, yeah. There's a couple, they need to make some buffs here. There's some issues with the new weapons themselves, putting aside damage. The Cookout, I feel as though they should increase the knockback on it to be a little bit more meaty to make up for its DPS loss.
Requesting orbital strike.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
I'll respawn him if he doesn't.
Requesting air support. Calling in reinforcements.
I saw Breaker was gaining popularity for bugs with your thought on that shotgun. Breaker used to be meta. It's like what everyone's using. And it's never really... They nerfed it like once or twice. But it's still a good shotgun. It's just no one uses it. There's a lot of viable weapons against bugs. People still... they just use Incendiary Breaker. That's one of the problems. But I don't think it need to be nerfed. But... people need to, like, be able... There's legit people that thought nothing is viable against bugs except for the Incendiary Breaker, which is part of the problem. It isn't just that people are using one weapon, it's that they think there is only one weapon. Being cited causing fatigue to the player base.
Calling in extraction. New mag.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Throwing supply beacon.
Both showing up there. Yeah. For that.
Calling in orbital strike.
New gun dog seems good. It's an alternative. You occasionally do run out of ammo, which is a good sign, right? Otherwise it'd just be a laser dog. You occasionally do run out of ammo on it. I still think the laser dog is better than the AR dog, but it's something different. So there's basically very few offensive packs, right? So. Still playing in the water puddle, guys. He's swimming. Look at him go. Look at him go. Still somehow alive, too. What? The fuck? What is he doing?
T-minus 2 minutes.
Oh, they killed him! What? Wow. Savages. Yeah, Incendiary Breaker is what pretty much everyone was using. It's a gun that got nerfed, right?
For prosperity.
I mean,
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Requesting air support. New man.
yeah. And by the way, it's not the fact that the Incendiary Breaker wasn't really that much better than other weapons. It's just you can paint with it. A lot of people misconstrue, like in the center where you get that kill streak. They misconstrue basically last hitting with doing a lot of damage. We suggested a couple things to deal with that, including that's not good. Got step done. That is. Apparently not someone that uses stratagems and expects people to run away from them. Even though I could potentially do that.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Oh, girl.
Get some.
Crowd clear on a 500 kg, which apparently isn't a thing.
Minus 10 seconds.
Reloading.
Oh. And there's an aardvark.
New man.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Air support. Have a taste of
Pelican 1
democracy.
landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Huh?
How about a nice cup of liver?
I just bounced it. I just bounced somewhere. I don't know where the fuck it went.
Objective located.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Alright.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Good and good. Yeah, I think once people get used to kind of the increased lethality, so I think there's actually what you're seeing on Diff 10 is there's actually less bugs, but they tend to be more lethal, like more people are dying. So it's not just purely numbers difference between Diff 9 and Diff 10. Like, we probably have maybe 900 combined kill, maybe 700 combined kills. It's actually generally lower than Diff 9 used to be. And that has a lot to do with basically the enemies being more agile. There's a lot of number things you can tweak on the enemies and not just purely health and DPS. Assuring damage through, you know, being able to recover faster between attacks, or attack speed, or how fast they'll actually hit you after, you know, after there's a cooldown on a hit on you, right? There's a lot of things they can actually adjust that aren't directly evident to the end user. End result is you can just simply see how many people are dying. So it's not the end all be all, but it's definitely a go-to.
Liberty is victorious.
Actually, there's a lot more than that. That was about 1,300 kills. Wrong.
Helldiver.
That's actually more in line with a Diff 9 used to be. Last night when we're playing, there was very few kills on Diff 10. GG. People die more often. It's not, like the number-wise, it's not any, isn't super different than playing against, Diff 9. Prior to patch. Whatever shotgun shoots electricity, that is the Blitzer. If I'm understanding, they call it the Tickler. It shoots out like tendrils of electricity. That's the Blitzer. Which is good for CC. You get overwhelmed, like you can't do enough damage. It will hold things back. But eventually you get overwhelmed and die. Blitzer I don't think is any more or less common than it used to be. It's kind of a niche weapon that people pick up if they want a CC weapon.
Orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Alright.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The Galactic War needs you.
No
Welcome
hug.
aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes.
No hug.
fighting for peace.
No hugs.
Proud to serve by your side, sir.
Plasma Punisher fairly often. Thought it had more of an arc. I mean, it does have a noticeable arc. You can shoot over the top of ledges.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to
Nuke
Hellpods.
the Nursery. Nursery tends to have more spawns than normal. Drawing things on the map, because that's going to matter. Uh-huh. 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 Huh. Clusters AR Quays 500 Vitality. I might need to take Vitality. When people are low level, they usually only have a handful of boosters, one of which is a resupply and the other is Vitality. And Vitality is the one that I'd actually rather take. Try and bait him into taking Vitality. Let's go, Mom. Adjudicator and 2 Incendiary Breakers, so people are still using it. Like I said, the Incendiary Breaker isn't really even nerfed. Just, like, quality of life nerf to it.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Which they didn't need to do. I honestly think it would have been a better choice to disable it for maybe 2 weeks, week and a half. Oopsie doodle, we have to put the Incendiary Breaker into maintenance. Oh no, you'll have to use something else. Feels bad, man. But if people are looking at kill streaks and thinking that because they're getting a kill streak with Incendiary Breaker, which could just be finishing stuff off and it's a dot, which will do it more often, that they're performing better, that's not going to change. So that's why we have a whole section of the BetterDivers guide where we're talking about adding more stats to the game that help you figure out your performance. Nest over there? God, I called in there.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Supply.
On autopilot, guys. I was wondering why that took so long to come in.
Requesting sentry!
Seeing things.
Reinforcing! Requesting
Someone has a mortar turret guaranteed to kill us.
rare sample acquired. Say hello to democracy!
Very juicy. Probably gonna move away from that for the time being.
Thank you. New mag! Orbital inbound! Sending in an eagle!
Found a radar. Lovely.
Sample collected. Engaging terminal.
Boop. All the good things, guys. We'll see if Joel trolls us here in a second.
Calling in orbital strike.
Having all the fun in there, guys. We aren't even doing anything. Just standing around.
Heavy on my position.
$180. I do think, as in the radar revamp that we have on the BetterDivers guide, I do feel as though radar should be on every single map. It should be shown by default. However, the secondary objective like this should not.
I got the terminal.
Mission map updated.
And it should be more heavily defended, so when you drop in, you'll actually try to go for it.
Heavy.
So it'll turn into actually a small objective to do.
Requesting orbital. Calling in reinforcement. Get some! Get some! Heavy on my position.
Gold barrels.
Got a sample. Rare sample acquired.
Boink. You got a stalker nest over there. And it should allow you to find nests even on spore planets. So it'd be a high value asset, much in the same way the sea artillery and the SAM sites are. And they could even add SAM sites to bug missions, because we have flyers now. Make it launch like...
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem.
make it launch the airburst missiles instead.
200 meters. Engaging terminal.
Dink-a-dink.
New man. Tagging that.
Ah, Joel's helping us out. What a nice guy.
Fog tunnel breach. Sending in an eagle.
Ow.
Get some! Get some!
Shoot me. Oh my god, it was almost done.
Say hello to democracy!
Hey, bud.
Get some! Get some!
Hard work.
Requesting air!
Dead. Not dead yet. And the pooper.
Freedom forever!
Alright. Let's actually go do the capsule.
Get some! Requesting sentry!
Very excitable hunter.
Freedom forever!
Got that. Do, do, doop, doop,
Sample
do.
collected.
There's the other one. Look for the bad dragon. Got him. We're having all the fun over there, guys. So much fun.
Reinforcing.
Alright. Is that Aardvark alive from earlier?
Request approved. Deploy reinforcements.
Boat? No. This is a different one. But. And he insta-killed me.
Hive structure destroyed.
Oh, rip us. Oh my god, thermite! Oh, look at it go! Look at the sparkler! Look at the sparkler! Wow, we guys!
Terminated hive structure destroyed.
Guy was over.
Requesting air support. Bug tunnel free.
Oh, I'm in the. Oh, I fixed it. That used to bug you. Get over here. At least my kick didn't fly across the map. That would have been really annoying. You still alive?
Calling down a sentry.
I hate mortars. Mortars are good in certain missions, guys, but generally, they just get you killed.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Might be dead. Oh my god. Oh, because it fucking threw shit off the mission.
Calling in reinforcements. Tagging map. Northeast. 200 meters.
Yep. Also something you don't want to see.
Fray.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Alright. So he went over there and did the tree, he did the stalker nest, and he didn't do the artillery. What? What? What do you mean? Why? Why would you do that? Guys. Oh, he's too close. Might be dead. Yeah. Where usually there is there's a grace period between when you get knocked on the ground and before they hit you again. There isn't one if you do damage to yourself. So.
Bug hive spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Reporting to the front.
Okay. Let's go grab my shit. I don't know why this guy's over by me.
Bug hole on my position.
Again.
Bag's empty. You will never destroy our way of life.
By shooting at me.
Requesting air support.
Leave. Go this way?
Calling down a sentry. Breach. Dropping a pin. East. Close. Eat this!
We have to go all the way across the map to do the
Calling in reinforcements!
artillery. It kind of looks that way, doesn't it? Let's actually go to there right away. We're already back on Diff 10, guys, lone wolfing, so. I'm sure bots, on the other hand, are going to be feisty. They were even prior. Good.
Reinforcing! Eat this!
Terminate outpost purged.
Good.
Rare sample acquired. Supplies.
Doop doop doo doop doop doo doop 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 doo 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 doo. Oh. Remember back when you thought vaults were cool and you actually went and did them? I remember.
Sending in an eagle.
That's prior. They buffed the loot table on them at the very least, but still aren't worth doing.
Sample.
Oh my god, 10 cents! Wow! Joel's rewarding me again, guys. Check it out. Shams dipped into their coffers over there at Arrowhead and paid me 10 cents for my balancing advice. Isn't that great? Wow, Shams, thanks, bro. I know. I'll be here every day writing the BetterDivers guide. Make the game what it should be. By the way, if you're stuck in a door, you probably tried glitching through the door. If you get stuck in a door, you legit just kill yourself. In game. I mean, I can respawn you.
Reinforcing.
Green could also respawn him, which would actually be useful to what he's doing. There are samples here? What is going on? Cat? I don't know what's going on over there. Plenty of reinforcements. Yeah. So, we talked about this before. I don't think everyone on Reddit's bad or has bad ideas. It's just, there's a lot of people on Reddit that are kind of Dunning-Kruger. Lots of Dunning-Kruger on Reddit. And they feed off each other, too. So if someone says something bad, then someone else will also just basically take it on, depending on the number of votes it has, and they'll also take it on. It doesn't even matter if it makes sense or not. It's a lot of garbage. Is this why you didn't do it? A lot of trash shells here.
Requesting air support. Tagging location.
Package acquired. Dropping
I'm on
package.
it.
Real diver wouldn't have left the Seaf unpowered, though. That's a big no-no.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Package acquired. Dropping package.
I do. We talked about that, though. I don't think everyone on Reddit's dumb. It's definitely a mixed bag.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
I believe we have 2 EMS and a smoke as well.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Sample collected. Rare sample acquired.
Where are other shells?
Calling down a support weapon.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Spreads yet further. Extract when reinforcing.
One.
Requesting orbital strike. Thank you.
Good.
Dropping a pin. East.
Package
200
acquired.
meters.
Dropping package.
Yeah. Trash shells. Alright.
Tagging map. East. 100 meters.
Package acquired.
package.
That's the way she goes, guys, sometimes. Explosive.
Advanced weaponry.
Explosive.
Package acquired.
Explosive. Crash. Crash.
I got the terminal.
Hey, bud. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Affirmative. Reloading. Requesting walker. Bug hole.
I keep hearing like a fucking stalker sound, but there's no stalkers here. There's no nests left.
Requesting orbital.
You know what would really suck is fucking stalkers came out of bug holes, or like specially flanking bug holes. That'd be kind of obnoxious. Good thing Joel doesn't do that. Oh, fuck me. I'm too fast. Can you just press the outside button to clip out the door? I don't know exactly how clipping note works with the vault. I know you can do it. But I'm definitely not expert on it. How good is the old combo of the PP, Guard Dog, and Quasar? Quasar still works no matter what. Well, ish. It just works right now.
Have a taste of democracy. Sending in an eagle.
I don't remember what the PP is. Punisher Plasma? So what I'm using. Yes? I mean, generally people don't recommend you use the plasma grenade launcher against bugs because they get near you and then they kill you. You hit the guys. You can use it with a little skill. I don't think I would actually recommend anyone using the Punisher Plasma against bugs. Stop it. Go away, Aardvark.
Heavy. Northwest. Close.
It works. I'm using it. I don't think there's really any downsides to it. I'm using the AR dog now for something different. You don't need to use one though. Fuck off. Can you still one-shot the back impaler leg using momentum? You mean for chargers? Or are they trying to do the charger tech on impalers? I haven't really messed around with impalers besides just 500kg them. Usually because they're in a weird spot with a bunch of enemies. So they're supported by their kin. Ah, where'd this big hole come from? No idea, guys.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Okay. They got themselves an egg to make a dagu. Oh my god. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Pretty decent. I mean, a lot of the shotguns have good economy too. Well, Incinerbreaker did, and you know they nerfed that, so. Hey, bud. Get it? I did get it. Yes, the Achilles heel of the plasma grenade launcher against bugs is definitely the big heads. Big heads love fucking around with you. Let's go get some ammo. I do think what they should do with the spiky big heads is they should make it so the spiky big heads spawn normal big heads, which then spawn the little brown guys. So like you get like 4 spiky guys that then turns into 8 big heads that turns into 16 small brown guys.
Calling in orbital strike.
Ah, that'd be great. And then Reddit would complain about it and get a nerf.
Sending in an eagle.
And do we have to go up and help them? We might have to go help them.
Bug tunnel breach. Reinforcing.
Might as well use that up so I get a reload. So I can just save.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Do you see it?
South, 200 meters.
Eagle 1, leaving combat.
Alright, well, let's go see what they're doing up here. Having all the fun without me. Oh, there's Aardvark. Only you waited for it to dig in.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Air dog looking out for me.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, he's still fucking alive.
Request approved.
Ian.
Reinforcements on the way.
Requesting sentry.
Is it a different one? Different one.
Calling in extraction.
Got it. The fuck is it?
Extraction shuttle inbound.
There needs to be some sort of fucking aura or something so you can find the aardvarks when they're burrowing. Like aura or little indicator where they are. No, no, no. I don't think it's the same one from earlier. Is there two here? He's dead.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I have no fucking idea where it is. If they'll end up following me. Alright.
Dropping package.
Alright.
Orbital inbound. Package acquired. Never mind. Bugs.
Changed my mind. How fucking far away can they spawn these things? Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
What the fuck? Joel, are you just spawning tentacles? Does this even have anything to do with the aardvark? What is even going on here? There's 6 of them. Where the fuck is it? I'm just running straight away. How is it still in range? It actually wasn't 6, it was like 4. Means there's 2.
Joining the fray.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
And there's a poo-poo.
Tagging location. Cancel that. Northeast.
Sending in an eagle.
Heavy on my position.
There's a poo-poo charger there.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Fine. That's my clout. Stay away. That's my clout, T4. Fuck you.
10 seconds.
Fuck you. That's my clout.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Oh my god, what a fucking bitch.
Requesting orbital.
Fuck you, bitch.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Why does he have the fucking eternal goddamn fucking impaler following him? By the way, the impaler killed me right here, and we were encountering it way up here. There's no fucking way that's normal. No fucking way. No way.
Requesting orbital.
Fucking stole my clout. I know you want to kill me, Joel. It's okay. In-game. Bruh.
Requesting orbital strike.
Is it just a meme to throw 380s on the landing pad now?
Reinforcements.
Kind of feels that way.
Requesting air support. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Package acquired. Heavy on my position. Air support.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Jump
Bro.
launch in 20 seconds.
You gotta be fucking shitting me, dude. What the fuck is wrong with these guys? Well, I'm pretty sure we'll still make it, unless we get artillery here in about a half a second.
Launch countdown complete. We have to leave now. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Ah, bruh.
Affirmative.
Oh, yeah. So,
Affirmative. Liberty has seen you through.
wait, did Green actually not make it? It looked like he got on. I think it was Orange that got on late. fine. Baiting us. Yeah, so even Diff 10 isn't really that hard compared to Diff 9. A couple oddities in there, but for the most part, not super difficult. Need 20 more difficulties, guys, so we can further separate ourselves from Reddit. What I'm going to do, guys, I think I'm going to go put some food in the oven so it's ready when I'm done streaming. Fucker took all my samples, guys. 420? What a novel number. So, what? About 1,000 kills? 1,100 kills?
Our warrior has left the squadron.
Okay. I'm gonna go throw some food in the oven. I'll be right back, and then we'll play some more games. Be right back, guys. Alright, guys. Oh, let's see. Boat stolen from me, too. No. Oh, shit. Do some tenderizing. I want to see if limb meta still works against the new big heads.
The Helldivers battle for freedom. Let us decide where to enter the fray.
Uh-huh.
Initiating FTL jump to the Boar Rock system.
Or in rock?
FTL jump successful.
Otherwise known as a Dagobah biome.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Because of the lack of POIs on Dagobah, we are going to make an informed decision to take the Lazy Dog instead of the AR Dog, even though I like using the AR Dog now. Also, I think muscles are very important for Dagobah, but no one took Vitality. Dagobah has a lot less POIs, so ammo is much more difficult to come by. Oh, what's going on? Oh my god, it looks so friendly! Typing in AR Dog.
Calling down objective equipment.
Sending down equipment package.
Calling down a support weapon.
Hey guys. Oh, I have a tenderizer.
New mag. Package acquired.
Hey bud.
Dropping package. Not today. Sending in an eagle.
I don't think, yeah, I think they fixed it. It used to be able to leg them.
Far.
Fix it at some point, I don't know when.
Empty. New mag. Throwing grenade.
No! No, we're stuck. But this
Reloading.
trying too hard to attack that.
Requesting air support.
That's the better answer.
New mag.
But a big head. Not sure exactly where he's going.
Found something. Reinforcing. Rare sample acquired.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Engaging terminal. Package acquired.
Bug tunnel breach.
I got the terminal.
Requesting air support.
No, we're dead. We're dead. I'm not dead yet. Look up.
New mag.
Yep. If you're up there fucking gobbling the goddamn supplies when I need... Okay.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah. Hear a bunch of fucking grenade rounds going off.
Approved. Deploying reinforcements.
And the briefcase should be right around here. Where is it?
I got the terminal.
Actually, there isn't a brief... They put the briefcase in already. Alright.
Mission is progressing.
Let's go here. Away from our teammates. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Feels good. Calling in a Hellbomb.
Dagobah is very charger friendly. Oh, we might be dead. Excuse you.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area. Reloading.
Hey, bud. Oh, do you want a 500 kg? Yes, you do.
Sending in an eagle.
Yes, you do.
Requesting air support.
Oh, wait, teammate. Dead.
Reloading.
Done. You get away from her teammate. Again, he's following me, guys. Fear's still good for Titans? Yeah. I hope it is.
New mag. Got a sample.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Fear actually has downsides to it, though, so it's not really, not like an end-all solution to everything.
Found something.
Because if you're running into Titans, or not Titans, Chargers, you can't really use it well against them. You can, with a little finesse, but it still takes effort to do so. And then, obviously, against smaller units, it doesn't lock on at all. Made the Titan hit, but it's wonky beyond flamethrower. 500 KD OPs is going to use more. It's been that way for a while, Bo. That's, we're leaving. Let's go north. Touch me. Don't touch me. It's a fire fountain. Not a fire fountain. So they changed, at one point, they changed the tick rate. It seems, theorized, they haven't actually said this, by the way. They changed the tick rate of the servers, so when you're hosting, there's less strain on your computer. And it means you have hit registration problems. When you shoot through the head of the bile titan or charger, it is because your missile actually just has a hit registration issue on the charger bile titan. You'll actually see the shot explode behind the bile titan or charger in the body. You'll see it actually fly through it. And this is more to the case with chargers, where you see me try to leg them, and I see use something like the grenade pistol, and I'll point it out when it happens. I use the grenade pistol and then it shoots through the fucking leg. That's a bug. Yeah, I guess I'll do what you're doing and clear instead, because now you want to do the button pushing because I'm over there.
Requesting air support.
I kill him, unfortunately.
Requesting orbital strike.
So trees eat it. He's alive. Thought he was up top and not down below. Making car sounds. You hear the car sounds?
Terminate outpost purged.
The buttons.
Calling down a
Nope. Wait, he only has fucking one leg now. What do you mean? They can live on one leg? The normal brood commanders can only live on like 1.5. So you blow off like the back right one, or half the left to the right, and it dies. That one I blew off the back right, and it didn't die till I did damage to the back left too. It had one leg.
heavy on my position. Calling in orbital strike.
That might have been a fluke. We'll have to see. But yeah, it's been a problem for a while. It's just it wasn't. It was people weren't talking about it on Reddit. It's been issue for quite a while. They changed it. It used to be you could extremely reliably hit the legs, on chargers, and that's basically when it changed. With the railgun, if you guys remember the railgun meta, you could reliably hit the leg armor. Very, very reliably hit leg armor and then finish off the charger. You can't do that anymore.
Marking location.
Airstrike.
Calling in orbital strike.
Hardest difficulty in the game, guys.
Requesting orbital strike.
Helldivers are here.
But yeah, I don't remember who I was arguing with earlier where they just said that they didn't want to make things easier. Reddit didn't want to make things easier, or discussing things with. But we just legit got in an argument with someone that was angry at me for suggesting that they increase the difficulty, that they add more difficulties. Like, I'm supposed to instead do streamer challenges where I use RNG, use the RNG wheel, and remove stratagems to make the game harder. You know, when you're playing a game called Helldivers, I probably shouldn't just be laying on the ground rolling around, and it doesn't really matter much. Like, there's one Biotine here, but this still compares. This pales in comparison to what it used to be, where you had like fucking 5 of them walking around. And he's dead. Doing is sitting here pushing a button, guys. I don't know if we're gonna do bugs or bots tonight, but we'll probably start playing bots. This is even though there's new units and it's more interactive and more fun in that regard, we're still running into issues where the difficulty itself isn't really all that difficult.
Support weapon inbound.
And we can't see where the nests are, so I can't go clear stuff. So, first, you have there. It used to be like when you did objectives like this, there'd be constant bug holes, right? Like all the time. Those are gone now. They don't do that anymore. Defense. Bitch, fuck you. Fuck you, trying to make me look bad in front of my stream, huh? Ow.
Requesting sentry. Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you.
Alright, let's go west.
To extraction.
Maybe they intend on adding more difficulties relatively soon. I thought one was going to be more impactful than adding a bunch more. Like they're going to make a big change, but it doesn't really seem that way.
Calling
Package
in
acquired.
orbital strike.
Dropping package.
Resplice in here.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
There might be a hive over here, based on the poo-poo cloud.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Or it could just be a charger. I think it's a charger.
Bug outpost spotted. Package acquired. Fire in the hole. Dropping package. Package acquired.
I still think those guys should drop an acid pool when they die.
Requesting orbital strike.
As you would imagine with poison, right? And then the other ones, there's the little small guys that also have it after Meridia. Also should drop acid pools for a decent amount of time.
Sample collected.
Chop some trees for fun.
Sending in an eagle.
I've used like, have I even reloaded? I've used like 3 stratagems this entire game.
Requesting air support. Reloading. Freedom forever.
Minced? I see you.
Support weapon.
I see you flanking. Finally some action. Oh, I didn't hit his leg.
Sending in an eagle.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Pretty sure I got his back right leg now. Maybe leg meta doesn't really work on the spiky big heads. Gotta solve a captcha so I can keep streaming on TikTok because I'm AFK, guys. 1 second. Oh, that one's wrong. There we go. Ah. Fantastic. Okay. Ammo, 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 more ammo. One of those over there. And that. I guess they're all going for extract now.
Unleashing democracy.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle
What I have noticed, by the way, AR Dog is less likely to...
Requesting air support.
Air Dog is less likely to hit you than Laze Dog. But when AR Dog hits you, you just die. You just fucking kill over. Almost always. Yes.
Can't liberate with this broken arm.
You're a liar. I can liberate fine. You think at this point he'd be battle hardened to it?
1 minute, 30 seconds. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Do. I think we can make one right through here. Yeah.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, you just took the long way around. Hey, go in. Hey.
Eagle 1, trying to react.
Northwest, 50 meters.
T-minus 1 minute.
Ah. Cluster launcher. My clout now. We're out. Why are you here? No way. I don't know why he's here. He's going to get his kit.
T-minus 30 seconds.
I mean, I guess. Good evening, Buzz. Think Critical Drink will make a movie? I haven't watched it yet. I hear it's hilarious, though. Like, hilariously bad. Maybe. I mean, there's like, you know, fan favorites just from how bad they are, right? I don't think they really went out of their way to make like a political grandstand in the movie, which is usually what gets them going. That's always good. Who left the sample though? Who left samples here? Who left samples here? Tell me. Right now. You guys are sitting up there on your pad. It's sitting over here crying. You can hear it crying, and
Calling in orbital strike.
For liberty.
I think it's actually just they kinda did a little bit of like political grandstanding in it, but not really.
Hello to democracy.
So
Requesting air support. Calling in orbital strike.
that's basically where the spear shines, by the way, is legit like just sitting here doing that. Alright. Yeah, good for easy target. Good for him.
Reloading.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Uh-huh. So,
Extraction complete. Pelican 1
still
beginning
problems with consistency of difficulty, guys. This is a diff 10, and it was pretty easy up until the end there.
Liberty has seen you through.
I suppose I was actually really enjoying playing Mecha Break too prior to us playing this. Pretty good game, pretty cool game. Although also probably gets old relatively fast. I think tomorrow we're gonna play some bots too, and we'll change it back up. There are some new threats which are sprucing it up, but there isn't hard enough. It is. It basically, the game comes down to 4 units, even though there's like 8 or 9 in the game. You basically have a support, sniper, turtle, and then like a flying guy. That's pretty much all the units. Oh, melee. 5 units. They're all kind of variations of the same thing. Game takes, because it has built-in aim assist, right? Because all your abilities operate relatively off aim assist. It's more of kind of like a MOBA in the way that it functions.
0 friendly fire incidents.
No kills. What is this? This is like 800 combined kills. What the fuck is this? Like that still happened. That's crazy. Diff 10. It was pretty fun though. It was starting to get boring, and I know like the longevity was wouldn't be there. But if they add a bunch more units and change up kind of how the interactions happen, it definitely could be better. Prior to playing it, guys, no one was playing Sky... What is it called? Sky Shark?
The galaxy awaits
Watched it for a couple
your
days when it first came out prior to actually playing on stream because we were playing Rivals at the time. No one was playing Sky Shark or whatever his name was. I played him a shitload when I streamed it. And now people are playing him. He's great for harassing, well, any of the stationary units, which is a lot of them. Sky Captain, Sky Shark, Sky Guard, something like that. Something Sky.
Coordinates locked.
Pretty cool game.
Hellbound's primed.
Very least, because it is basically open. Well, it's not open beta yet. Something you can download and play for a little bit and then just uninstall it. It's fun at least to try it. We're gonna do Laze Dog again because we're on. Oh, that's AR Dog. Laze Dog because we were on Dagobah. Take muscles.
Air support!
Oh, we need to kill that other one. Oh, we might be dead. Bro, you did it! It's like where everyone's running, too! I hope you got knocked. Oh, we're dead. He turned. I thought he was gonna stab, and he waited, then stabbed. There's a poo-poo charger in here, too. Grab it! Grab it! You see it? Grab it! Oh, he's dead. Who the fuck put a 380? Who the fuck did this? Why would you do this?
Democracy has landed!
Hey, bitch. This is for you.
Sending in an eagle!
Democracy's on its way.
And the pooper. Oh.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
He's not dead yet. Stop that. Stop acting erratic.
Requesting air support!
Keep liberty.
Heavy, on my position.
Yep, there is.
Throwing supply beacon. Reloading.
Wait, what the fuck? Fuck you! How'd you get around that corner? He knocked my grenade! No! He was supposed to get caught in the corner. He edged the corner. Joel, you're not supposed to teach him new things. Oh, this guy's so lost.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
My guess is someone got hit. Someone was holding it, which I don't know why they even decided to prime a 380 in the position we're in, and then dropped it.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Still alive, guys.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Lancy is such a strong shield in this game.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
That rhino. Bruh. Is he AFK?
Freedom never sleeps. Orbital inbound.
Why the fuck would you do that?
One injury.
What are you doing? Why would you throw 380 at your feet?
Down a sentry.
Bro! It's like playing Russian roulette. Why would you do that? He's still in range of it, too. Hey, when you trip on a pebble and you can't stim, yeah.
Calling in orbital strike.
Oh, you got that guy good. Yes.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
He doesn't. He could actually use his primary and do fine right now.
Calling in reinforcements.
There you go. Macroed, guys. Me? It's not me.
Approved. Deploying reinforcements.
He just turn around and shoot these guys. I don't know why he keeps running away.
Mag's empty.
And we have 16 minutes. So in a case like this, by the way, guys, it's not actually wrong to reset, too. So. Kiting and reset's not a bad deal.
Throwing grenade.
I think he's going to reload his micro pistol at some point here.
Reloading.
Actually, I don't think he has ammo left for it, does he?
Requesting air support. Butt tunnel breach. Say hello to democracy.
I am honestly just waiting for... What the fuck? What the f... I was about to say I'm waiting for the guy with the fucking incendiary breaker to set him on fire. He just turned around and insta-gibbed the other guy. Why? What the fuck? The other guy thinks it was an accident. I mean, it could have been an accident. That didn't make sense.
Requesting sentry.
Like, he just killed him with his adjudicator.
Helldivers never die.
I don't know what... I have no idea what this guy's doing.
Reinforcing.
Like, did he just accidentally kill his teammate? That didn't look accidental at all. He just chose that one moment to actually turn around and shoot him. Weird.
Ready to liberate.
Yeah. We have 14 minutes left. We got plenty of time to recover.
Rare sample acquired.
Okay. I don't know if this guy's waiting to leave or if he's going to continue to cut. So if he's continuing to cut, I'm going to go grab the other samples. Taking a risk that we know what this guy's doing, so. Good.
Sending in an eagle.
Yeah.
Attack underway.
Calling in reinforcements.
Giant blob of enemies over there.
Requesting air support.
I don't know if that's going to make it across.
Sending in an eagle.
That's going to be a bug hole in half a second here.
Delivering payload.
Tunnel breach.
Oh,
Reloading.
Aardvark here. Aardvarks do make things very difficult to kite. More difficult to kite.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Bro.
Shuttle launch in 20
One
seconds.
life for super.
I guess we're leaving. Alright. Sorry, we gotta go.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Alright. Well. Okay, I was gonna go grab all the samples, but I guess we can just leave. The two of us, that's fine. GG, guys. Clutching it! Oh my god! Well, not really, because two of us are still dead, but we could have 100% reset that. I don't know if we could have kept everyone alive, but we could definitely reset that. I think Green was... Like, it seemed kind of intentional, but I think he was just flipping out. Yeah, I think he was actually just, like, freaking out and just doing wrong shit. Good shit. Who's yellow? Team blue? Level 10, I swear, humbling everyone. Who's level 10? I'm a cadet, but I'm 150. Oh, is he talking to the yellow topper? 17 samples. Well, I wish I could drop into more games like that, guys, where they're just basically hanging on for dear life and saving them. It's actually in the BetterDivers guide. TM, trademark. Ben123. All rights reserved. Which I call, what is it, the Fist of Democracy? Where basically you can queue and randomly get thrown into games where people have 0 reinforcements left that are looking for a player. You can fill in the last slot when people have 0 reinforcements left, or maybe 1. for games in which the difficulty. So if you're queuing for diff 9, you could queue into, like, let's say diff 7 through, well, diff 10 now. If you're queuing for diff 10, it would put you into a diff 7 through 9, which
Mission coordinate.
they're, you know, close to losing, right? And you basically help save them.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
It would 100% feed the hero complex. Helldivers would love that shit.
Orbit synchronized.
Assuming that you have it turned on, right?
Engaging
So, it'd be
orbital
optional.
thrusters. Orbit
Eradicate.
pod launch
We don't do
set.
eradicates. Eradicates are boring. Down to my pod? Well, fun. Hope you guys are a wonderful Frysat. Mm-hmm. Good evening. Good. Killing some bugs, maybe killing some bots. Spreading democracy, you know, the usual.
You're here. The galaxy awaits your salvation.
Mission coordinates locked.
Righty.
Hellpods primed.
Still no scatter. I haven't seen scatter since patch, guys. I'm gonna keep taking Lay's dog because it is Dagobah.
Orbit synchronized.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once.
Sample collected. Calling down a support weapon. Calling in reinforcements.
Wait! I thought it only applied to drop pods. I was actually on the BetterDivers guide. I thought that only applied to drop pods.
Rare sample acquired.
Like your drop pod.
Reload. Requesting air support.
Let's see what's going on here.
Unleashing democracy.
Engaging terminal. Get some.
Unfortunately, corrosive bugs are very difficult to deal with
Got a nice cup of liberty.
with the tenderizer. Very unfortunately.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support.
Fine.
Democracy's on its way.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Alright.
Southwest.
Uh-huh.
Checking map.
Yeah.
Southwest. 50 meters.
Requesting air support.
Soccer nest. Chopping trees, get some ammo.
Sending in an eagle.
Reloading.
Bud.
Dominant hive structure destroyed.
Dropping a pin. South. Far. Tagging map. East. 50 meters.
Sending in an eagle.
That's for you. Might hit me. That did hit me. I see.
Requesting sentry. Point me to the enemy.
I'll have to remove that from the BetterDivers guide. I swear that wasn't actually, didn't apply to all drop pods. Maybe it does. You don't need those front pinchers anyways, do you? Do you, bitch, huh? Go. Maybe I'm just not doing it right. Alright, let's go this way.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
There's a poo-poo stock, or a poo-poo charger in there.
Requesting air support.
Wait, they didn't finish this? There's no way.
Bug outpost destroyed.
Didn't.
Right on target.
Ow.
Rare sample acquired. Tagging map. South. 200 meters.
Poo-poo charger, where are you? I can smell you. Wow, it's almost like I came over here to do this. Thanks, mister, for telling me the samples were here. I had no idea. Oh, we... And... radar? See if...
Found something.
Package dropping package. Dropping a pin. Southeast. Far.
Weirdly enough, that orange guy seems to know exactly where he's going, and he's just going around the map doing shit. Probably means he's cheating.
Package acquired.
Weird how that works,
Dropping
huh?
package. Requesting advanced weaponry.
We have spores here, we can't actually see where shit is.
Heavy. Northeast. 50 meters.
Requesting orbital.
Calling in orbital strike. Package acquired. Dropping package.
There's some other shells here. Our teammates are just randomly doing shit, so we're gonna leave.
Dropping package acquired.
Yeah. Actually, it looks like he's gonna do that, so we're just gonna leave and go across the map.
Permanent outpost purged.
Marking location.
We're gonna assume the teammates are gonna grab the other major objective over here.
Support.
Alright.
Mag's empty. New mag. Calling down a sentry. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Let's see. There's probably some ammo here. We're gonna go see if we can scrounge some up, guys.
Dropping package.
A box over here. There's just a Joel barrel.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Let's see.
Reinforcing.
Oh wow, Green's telling me to go over here, guys. Oh my god. Thanks, mister. I had no idea. I was just coming over here randomly.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 200 meters.
Need ammo.
Requesting
Dagobah has really poo-poo levels of ammo on it. Very few PYs. I believe primary objectives like this one usually does not have ammo at it, so probably shit out of luck here.
Sending in an eagle. Last reload.
Blaze Dog, I swear to God, half the time he seems like he's drunk. Girl?
Engaging terminal. I got the terminal. Calling in reinforcements.
One step closer to mission completion.
Rare sample acquired. I'm on it.
Tagging map. East, 200 meters.
Large hive there, too.
Dropping a pin. East, 100 meters.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Good.
Engaging terminal.
Like I said, I'm very certain there isn't ammo here. Depending on what kind of nest this is, there might be ammo here. And this looks like maybe it's either a large or a medium. I think it's a large. Maybe medium. This is the small large. Free? Cree-craw? Cree-craw?
Requesting sentry. Out of ammo.
Let's see.
Supplies. Throwing grenade.
Tagging map. Southeast, 200 meters.
Calling down supplies.
I know the moment I fucking throw this thing, the moment I goddamn throw that, a fucking bioplane's gonna show up. I know it. I can feel it. Oh. Feel it in my bones. I know. I know it, guys.
Terminate outpost destroyed.
Tagging location. Bug hole. South. Cancel
Requesting orbital.
Calling down a support weapon.
I think it's a patrol. And we got an aardvark.
Mag's empty.
I think it's an aardvark.
New mag.
Maybe not an aardvark?
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Tagging map. Northeast, 200 meters.
Takes so much fucking ammo to kill these things without a
Say hello to democracy.
medium armor pen. Fuck did my kick go?
How'd you like the taste of
Ooh. Where the fuck is the last box of ammo, guys? Hit two. There.
Orbital inbound.
Got it. There must be a Shrike nest over here then. Over there. Oh. There might be one over here. Or maybe right in here.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Need that last bit of ammo. Let's see.
heavy?
Oh, you don't say. Wow, I had no idea there's an egg over here, man. Thanks for telling me. Like, legit, just wherever I'm running, they just point out where you're running. Do you think they actually killed the mega nest?
20 minutes remaining.
Oh, surely.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Mag's empty. Terminate hive structure destroyed.
It? I mean, there's nothing here. This definitely looks like a mega nest. I don't know why. Usually it tells you the objective. No, it actually doesn't when it's done, does it? Oh, he's making car sounds at me again. Car horn sounds. Adooga. Oh, the other guy pointed it out now. Wow. No idea. Absolutely no idea.
Package acquired. High value sample collected.
High value. Oh my. I guess we'll go to the pad. These guys are probably going to complete with the main objective when I get over there.
Bugs, northeast.
Bugs, northeast.
Do, pretty boring. Just run. Across the world. If 10 guys. Bud. An ammo case here.
Sample collected.
Bug tunnel breach. Requesting orbital. Eagle.
Rare sample acquired.
Not.
Dropping package.
Alright.
Reinforcing.
Team. Could go check. Waiting anyways.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a support weapon.
I should have reloaded like 5 years ago. Fuck.
Heavy, northeast, 50 meters.
Requesting orbital strike.
On your guess. Ah, they needed someone to expedite things. Yeah. Someone actually has an EMS mortar. Crazy.
Mag's empty.
Terminal.
Reloading.
You have a code
So we just basically had to come over here. Hey, bud. It didn't actually take that much to kill him. Just have to meg dump. Might as well reload. Throw it in there. It actually just manually reloaded so we get the cooldown bonus. Oh. Legit just following this other guy in front of me. And we had an ammo case over... Where was that? I had two. The other guy might have picked it up. Oh, the other one.
Got a sample. Calling in extraction.
Jeez.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Fine. Fine. Fine.
Marking location.
Calling down a sentry.
Yep. Good. Like I said, tomorrow I think we're gonna try bots, guys. We'll do some bots. See how they've changed. Is basically all, besides a couple new units, basically almost not different at all compared to Diff 9. Obviously, there's differences because people are dying. It's just not enough of a difference for me.
Requesting orbital.
I need to die more, I guess. Is the end game is I need to die more.
Dropping package.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting orbital. Sending in an eagle.
And oh, that's far enough away.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Mag's empty.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
New mag.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Sample collected. Rare sample acquired. Package acquired.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
What the heck? It literally just bounced out, somehow fell over there. Alright.
Democracy.
Objective located.
Oh my god, he has a jetpack! Wow, he showed us, guys!
Complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another
Pretty
victory for
good.
the right side of history.
We've actually, overall, I'd say the games on Dagobah here have been easier than they were on the other planets, the normal ones. Wonder if it's because they kind of reduced the enemy spawns to make up for the fact that Dagobah kind of sucks on your computer. Oh, medals! I haven't used my medals. High value! Oh my god! Wow! Reward! Stuff and things! Yay! Good. Thinking pose. Beautiful paint job. Like your mom last night. Yeah, look at this. So this wasn't even 1,000 kills. About 900, right? 800 kills, actually? Maybe even less. Yeah, maybe 800 kills. We have like 15 minutes left, though. Oh, let's go find another planet. Dagobah usually is harder, or it used to be harder. Bore Rock is actually kind of boring. Oh!
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Thank you.
Now that you're here, the war is as good as won.
What did we do today? I think we did Crimson Sands. Play Helmir.
You must drive the Terminids back from this world. Choose an operation and strike.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Actually...
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
Yes.
Initiating
No.
FTL jump to the Hellmeyer system.
Yes.
Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked.
Yep.
Hellpods primed.
AR dog. Lovely. Off we go. Extended drop. Front row, Scoobs. Get a drop block? Drop blocks nowadays are extremely, extremely rare. Oh, no, there we go. Transferred?
Go now,
Hey, guys.
and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, but justice.
You guys are having so much fun without me? See?
Weapon inbound.
4 reinforcements left, too? The transferred host basically where we want to get in.
Democracy's dignity,
I didn't get anything done here. They just died.
Sending in an eagle. But tunnel
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Oh, we got another. Oh, these are ticks. These are easier to deal with. Ticks, I believe you can shoot off the legs and be fine. Can I see your other leg? Yeah, you just shoot off the front 2 legs and they're fine.
Sample collected.
Because this guy should have this. Let's go somewhere else. Good old Helmir.
Found something.
Do 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 do. Doop. Doo. Having all the fun back there, guys, without me. Whoop. No.
Never sleeps!
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting sentry!
Not go away, teammates.
New mag!
For some reason, he has a mortar turret here. Let's go somewhere else.
Heavy. Southwest. 50 meters.
Reinforcing!
Heavy. South. 50 meters.
Three. Big guy, air dog. Alrighty. Raise a flag, guys. Area does not look very democratic. We'll have to change that.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Thought for a second this was nursery.
Stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Kind of miss.
Mag's empty. Fog tunnel breach.
Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't.
Requesting air support.
Plaguing, that is. Plaguing was more reliable on... There's a nest here.
Say hello to the
On the big heads, the normal ones.
Sending in an eagle.
Cut. Butt plug.
Get some! Get some!
Oh, fake butt plug.
Found something!
Usually the one with supplies at it instead. No, still use supplies though. Oh, did we get multiple Bile Titans? No, it's just one. There's the actual butt plug.
Found something! Rare sample acquired! Requesting air support!
What? It landed in the fucking Bile Titan. Oh, I think it actually landed on top of its head. Or its body.
I'm on it!
Mission map updated.
Bad man.
Objective complete.
Sending in an eagle.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
And ticks are spawning right now. Whenever you see the fog roll in on the tick biome, that means they're spawning in the
Rare
fog.
sample acquired!
So you probably have shit around me.
Northwest, 200 meters. Sample collected.
Good. Yeah. Bile Titan camping my body? It looks that way.
Eagle.
Heavy. Northeast, 50 meters.
You don't say. I had no idea.
Crossing sentry.
No idea. No idea what's here, guys. Absolutely no idea.
Northeast, 50 meters.
Rude?
Fire in the hole!
Bugs east.
Requesting sentry. Heavy east, 100 meters. Get some.
I heard a stalker.
East, 100 meters.
Yeah. Alrighty. Feeling clout.
Calling down a sentry.
I wish there was an like the ammo in the clip for the air dog itself really doesn't even matter. What matters is overall. So if it shows any of the two, it should show the overall ammo that's left because that tells you when you need to reload it. It reloading itself is just something that happens, and obviously we can't actually.
Mag's empty. New mag.
I would definitely say bugs are harder. Non-Dagobah. I think they must have toned down the number of bugs on Dagobah to help deal with people with shit computers.
Requesting air support.
The only thing I can infer. I don't want to be around that guy. And it probably reset the flag because we aren't on the flag anymore. There it goes. Go away, flamethrower guy. Fuck off. It's like just, I don't even care about the bugs following me. I care about the fucking trail of flame following me right now. I don't want to be anywhere near that shit.
Rare sample acquired.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sending in an eagle.
Fuck.
I need supplies.
Someone called in supplies. Where the fuck did they go?
I need supplies. I need supplies.
Where'd you call in the supply packs?
Canister's empty. I need supplies.
Called it in somewhere. Not supplies.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 300 meters.
I guess let's go back to the POIs and grab some ammo from the POIs that might be left over.
We've got equipment. Bugs. Northeast.
What the fuck is this? What is this? You gotta be shitting me, dude. I don't know if those are scripted or if someone. There's no pod here. Those are intentionally. Those are scripted. That's weird. I've never seen that before.
Calling down a sentry. Bug tunnel breach.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
There's no pod drop location over here, right? You'd see the remnant from the pod. There's nothing there.
Got a sample. Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Requesting
Let's go south and do the side objectives down here. These are left over from the last... So, this is one of the reasons you know that it's a peer-to-peer mesh. Those guys are from the host that disconnected. That were being controlled by the guy, or by the other computer, basically. And when he disconnected, they basically just... AFK'd. See those on occasion. Yep. But take care of the stalkers first. Really don't like something over there. We will reload.
Requesting air support.
Go. There.
Sending in an eagle.
New mag.
Go away, birds. It's not your turn yet. Just a solo. Yep.
Reinforcements.
Well, let's go take care of the burbs then.
New mag. Supplies.
Lots of burbs. Burbs get very angsty. Who said you could play race car with me? You can't play race car with me. Let's go right here.
Requesting air support. Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
West.
Calling in a hell bomb.
There.
Taking mag. West. 200 meters.
Chris.
Have a taste of democracy. I got the terminal.
Bye.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Bye. Yeah, so that's basically guaranteed damage
Calling
now.
down a support weapon.
Let's go over here and grab ammo. That was a mini nuke we saw.
New mag.
Maybe. It's fucking empty. I remember the early days of the Shrikes. Where they just instantly killed you when they ran into you. Absolutely terrifying. Oh, okay. Well, sure. So, forcibly DC'd. Good. Didn't transfer to a new host. Fun. Can also be someone fucking around with me, which can be a thing. Cheaters can do that, so... Who knows, guys? We're to call things, I guess. Unfortunately, I was going to plan on playing that one out, but it's a good place to end things, too. So we're going to do that, guys. Alrighty, tomorrow, guys, or later today, we'll be playing more Helldivers 2. Probably going to be taking on some bots as well as bugs to change things up a little bit, because it seems like things are definitely... they're still pretty easy. I would say it's more difficult playing against non-Dagobah bugs. So the Dagobah system, which is like Borrock, Gakrooks, as well as X45. X45 is probably not affected because it's bot territory, or bot area. It seems as though the spawning metrics on them are lower than normal. But, yeah. Yeah. I bet I bet. Don't get skamazed by that guy, guys. I know he wants to. He wants to skamaz the fuck out of you, but don't do it. Don't do it, guys. Don't be skamazed. Good place to call things, though, guys. Anyways. Tomorrow we're probably going to cover... Oh, what we're we going to do? I don't remember. We have multiple entries we've got to put into the BetterDivers guide from stuff that's coming up recently, and we have to tackle it because the stuff I've been putting off. So tonight was primaries and gun differentiation, which has been very important and stuff that we've talked about over time, and put them all in one spot, which is going to be a major undertaking for Arrowhead when they finally do that. But it's needed, so the guns are actually different from each other instead of basically doing the same thing. All just stat sticks. We're going to call things, guys. If you're doing the stream, guys, and you enjoyed the bullshit, enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed watching me run around and kill stuff and or occasionally die, make sure to follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, as well as TikTok every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North America time. I do stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. Depends on my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. We're going to call things here for this evening. Tomorrow will be more of Helldivers 2. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching my streams always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Friday night and Saturday morning. Have a good day, guys.